So what's up everybody, we're here on Quinfall and we will be focusing today, now I got a ship finally, woohoo! We will be focusing today on making the guns for the ship. Now I don't know how to use it, I've not done it before, but I do know we do it on a tinkering workbench. And we're going to be making the mini cannon, I guess, ammunition, and also the auto mini cannon itself. So I believe we can get a whole bunch of these down on the ship, and that way if we get attacked by pirates we should be okay, or at least I think that way, you know. So we've got plenty of cobalt. We haven't got much cobalt adamantite alloy, and we need bronze. So bronze is made from copper and of course charcoal, so, or coal as it is in this game. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to knock out some cobalt adamantite, and then we've also got the cannonballs itself, which is sulfuric silver alloy. I mean, that's shit, you pump 10 of them, that's a lot of silver you're using up, so we might have to go hunting for a bit more silver as well. But let's get the guns first. So we need 2 of each all the way through. So cobalt alloy, I've got no issue with that, I don't think. We'll have a quick look. Cobalt adamantite is the next one, so let's just check, see what alloys we've got and what we've got going here. So we've got cobalt ingots, we haven't got the cobalt alloys. So we need some cobalt alloy, and we need the cobalt adamantite alloy, and we've got lots of adamantite, so we're good for that. We also need silver. Yeah, we're going to have plenty, I think. If we use the silver we've got, we can go and get more silver, there's plenty of it around. Use the silver we've got, and the charcoal we've got, which I have to find now because I can't remember where the heck I put it. But we do have a fair bit because I was burning loads of logs. We'll find it. I just need to remember where I was making it. Now I know I was making it in these. I had a whole bunch of these before I lost them on the last housing reset. Yeah, that's another story we're not even going to think about right now, right? So where on earth would I have put thousands of, or potentially thousands of coal? Because I know I had lots. We just have to find it. This is the problem when you've got. So what I like is games that allow you to do crafting from one spot, and it pulls it automatically out of the boxes, or it can tell you exactly what you've got in all your boxes. I hate having to carry all of the stuff on me all the time. It kind of frustrates me, and in this day and age it's not hard to do, I don't think, in games. You know, many of the newer games are doing this now, so hopefully Quinfall will be the same, and they will follow suit and do something like that, because having to go through every single chest to try and find one component is a bit of a pain. Now, just so happens I managed to find it here, because my raw material, of course it's a raw material, yeah. I want more silver ore there, we can probably get done. There's only 4 though, so whatever. Okay, so first of all, let's get this cooking. Alright, so we're going to need copper. That's the other thing we might not have much of. I'm not sure we have copper, right? We haven't got a lot of copper ore there. Let's see if we've got any copper ingots. I would have thought I'd have a few. Yeah, we have copper ingots. Alright, let's get a little bit more copper going first. Alright. We need as many of these as we can get, so let's get them cooking. And I'm just thinking whether I want to go and get the buff, because I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking here. Let's go get the gruel first. It'd probably make sense to do that, I think. Let's go to Risa. Close. You know what's frustrating is guild base that I'd picked out that was really good. I've got to do that again as well. Somebody destroyed it. Of course they did. I mean, it's in the PvP zone. It's going to happen. So I guess we'll just have to rebuild it like a temporary lodge and just say, you know what, this is what happens temporarily. I found a really nice spot for it as well. I didn't think anyone was going to fuck with it, but that didn't happen. So I think before we do anything at all, we need to go to a PvP zone. We need to find an area that's going to allow me to do this. That's not too like overly busy. I mean, all of this. Look at this. Our area was right here. Believe it or not. So I think we've got to come over here and maybe find a this area might be clear, to be honest with you. It does look fairly clear. Alright, okay. We're going arse about face. We've got to go back to base again, I'm afraid. We've got plenty of recruits and fast travels for now. Even though we are close to the town, that's great. But what I want to pick up is the exact resources I need to place it, and also to keep it kind of leveled up a little bit. Or not leveled up, but keep it maintained for a few days, I guess. Just while we do this making of stuff. Right. So, if we would press U, right click, and then select the guild one, it tells you there, look, I need 320 logs, and we need stone. So, I need to grab a stone, and I need like a few logs too. Have I got stone on me? I don't know if I've got much stone on me. I've got a little bit of stone on me, but that's not going to help maintain it, I don't think. So let's have a little look in here, see what I have got. Maybe I can take a bit more. There's still 5 days left on this, so I'm just being lazy, really. I know. I just don't want to go chopping trees and shit right now. I just can't be bothered with it right now. Alright, let's go to this area here, and maybe, just maybe, I can find a spot right down the back here. I don't know if I'll be able to, but it just looks like these are really overpopulated. Look at that one. I mean, this one's got a great big rock here, so people can't get in there, and I don't think you can place one right down the back here. I think it's too close to the road. I don't know. We're going to try something new. You see, I had one built over here. Yeah, and this dude here, Rampage's area, obviously, went and took it. I could fight over it, but there's no real point in doing that, I don't think. We'll just find another one. So, we're going to head all the way down to the southeast side. There's not much choice but to run it, because there's no fast travel points in the area. From what I can see, there is a rift zone down there, but there's no travel points. I mean, we could potentially go across to this one here, and then run across this way, but I think it's just going to go as quick. Yeah, I think it's just going to be as quick. We'll just get on a horseman. It's funny how I wish the doors would automatically close and open behind you as well. That could potentially be a thing too, guys. You know. Okay. All right. Let's just summon our mount, and we'll get going. Now we want to run from here directly south, and then we'll be going west. So let's go south, and then we'll go west. It's good fast force. It's not legendary, but it's a rare one. It's high level, so it's pretty quick. Now the legendary one's ridiculous. I'm not even sure I'd want to ride the legendary one over all of this ground, because you'd be killing yourself every 2 minutes when it jumps down there. I don't know. We're going to get down here. Hey, Bronson Daxton, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. And what we're going to do at the moment is get the guild base back down. And the reason I want to do that is because I want the skill, the EXP when I get in the area. If you can have it within both areas, the main base and the guild base, then you're going to get the boost, or the buff if you like, from both. So, it's a fair old run, especially going all the way down to the southern tip down there, but it's going to be worth it hopefully. And it should be in range for me to get both when I start doing my smelting. And that's what's key right now. We have to get our smelting maxed. If we can get that done, then at least we're going to get the points we need to get this boosted. And then we're going to create the cannons and put them in our battleship, and then we'll go off and hopefully we'll have some protection against the pirates. And there are a few out there now, I noticed. I went for a quick spin yesterday in my new battleship, and there were several pirates floating around, so we've just got to keep an eye on that. Almost there. We've just got to run south down this dip now. Sorry, west down this dip. Run right the way down the bottom now. Get to this PvP zone. I think where I want to try is kind of down the southwest corner, maybe. I don't know if it's going to be possible. I mean, I'll go ahead and build it in the PvP zone, but then you get someone that's just going to come along and smash your home, and it's just like, you know, it's just not worth the aggro. So just putting the altar down for the guild will at least give me something to get the buff from without going to a PvP zone or going across on channel 4 and getting it destroyed in seconds potentially. So 90% of my leveling has been done from crafting and gathering, which is good. I mean, I'm level 70, which isn't too bad. But from crafting and gathering, that's not too bad, is it? It makes it more difficult to get gear, so the 10% I'd say there has been trying to do dungeons and stuff, and out in the open world for gear. I think gear's not too bad right now. Alright, let's just hold it back a minute, get the stamina back. Let's just check where we are. We are going to go directly south now from where we are. And hopefully we will find a little spot we can call our own for a while. We don't want to go too far along here. I need to kind of keep it. I'm thinking of trying to go right the way down that edge there, so we'll go slightly southeast. I don't want to go destroying someone's altar, because that just pisses people off as well, so I want to try and just fit in the niche corner if I can. And that way, we're not going to cause any ruckuses. At least I hope not anyway. Alright, this is kind of looking like the spot I'd like to be able to do it, so we'll dismiss the horse, we'll send the horse, and we'll try and put it down, I guess. I mean, oh my god, check that out. I've not been able to do that ever. Like, walk along and just plant it down. That's definitely a first. I can't. And we've got 15 hours, so let's get a little bit more stone in there, and let's get another, I don't know, what are we at, 80 per day, so let's get another 400 wood in there as well. We've got 2 days on it, so that's alright. We could get a little bit more stone, I suppose. We could quickly go and gather a little bit of stone. Let's just do that. I didn't want to go gathering loads of shit, but hey, if it's going to keep me up for an extra couple of days, I might as well do it, right? I mean, I've got everything we need for it. And it ain't gonna, honestly, it's not gonna take me long to get that much stone. Not with this pet and also this pickaxe. I'm just gonna be able to smash you through pretty quick. Now we don't have the buffs listed, as you can see at the bottom. I was committing to buying all of the quality of life buffs every single month. But I'm just finding that €30 a month is a fair bit now, and I don't mind supporting the game. And it's just I'm not sure at the moment with my work schedule that I'm going to get enough time to play a lot. So we're kind of not paying for the monthly at the moment. And then it's the first day I've been back on here for a minute actually. I mean, I say that I've been on, but only briefly just to check my home and that kind of stuff. This will be our first bit of content, first bit of live. We've done for a minute because work is just too much. And I was also made aware yesterday that if content creators are not posting, you know, on basically a bi-weekly basis, then they'll get their content creator tag removed. So I know it's kind of a bit pushy, but they are trying to get content creators on there and maybe thin them down. If there's people not here supporting the game, then yeah, they shouldn't be listed as content creators. It's not an easy program to get into. You need to have a certain number of hours that you actually stream, and you know, fair play to them. They've got to stay on top of things. So yeah, you might be feeling you're forced, but if you play the game and you want to support the game, you're not being forced at all. You're just doing natural, which is go and play. Especially now they've enabled drops again, so we get drops. We can, you know, there are specialised drops you'll get for watching the streams. So it's just, for me, it's worth doing it. Especially as I actually enjoy this game. I know it's not like the old Crimson Desert like looks and what have you, but this is a nice MMORPG. It's not cartoony like World of Warcraft. And I could have gone back there, and I could have got all my high gear again, and wait for them to release another DLC, and then find out my gear is now obsolete again, and go back to the grind and get the new gear again, and around we go. And that's what I found a little bit frustrating in World of Warcraft. The stuff I worked really fucking hard for, got the best gear, I went sort of like, you know, min-maxed, and then I went back, I think after 3 months hiatus, and yeah, there was a new DLC, and my gear was no longer top tier, so it kind of fucking annoyed me to the point where I said, fuck that game. I went on to Astral Creation, and they told me basically, or they said, fuck them players, so they went the other way. So yeah, I'm here now, and I'm loving it. I am very much enjoying this. I am also playing a lot of Crimson Desert lately. Our community is gradually growing because we are now, you know, we're kind of bringing on board a lot of people with mental health issues that just want to chat and hang out, you know. Myself and Raven Ren 1, we're both streamers, and we both collab on this. We both have mental health issues, if you like, so, you know, we both appreciate what gaming can do for you, is to be a distraction, yes, but it also gives you something to focus on. So, okay, so we have enough stone now. I'm way overloaded, and we're going to dump all this stone straight in here. Whoever destroys it, yeah, they can have the stone. You know, I don't really care. Fuck's sake, it's, you know, I don't need to be going crazy on this. All I want to do is make sure I've got enough, or I'm within range, first of all, of my base to be able to get XP, and I am, look. Alright, distant base limit. Here's the other thing. I'm heavy. Alright, I'm going to leave the base as that is. I'm not going to build around it, which I often do. I'm not going to bother this time. And by the way, the only reason I'm not got my webcam on right now is because I'm still in my dressing gown. Heat my war up so I can have a shower. Solar's great, especially when it's sunny, but not so good when you're in Ireland and it's a bit cloudy and you're not getting the power to heat your water up. Okay, we are going to head straight back to base. That's what we're going to do. You know, if I just... Hang on a second. Yeah, I should be able to summon it straight off by pressing B. I don't know. Maybe like we choose the keys, or... I don't know. Come on. Give him a horse. I might have remapped to the key and card. Right, we are from here, we're just a little run away from there. Just a thought. We don't need to go back home, do we? We need to go and get the buff first. So let's go to Risa. Get the buff. And all you do is go to the statue and get the buff from there. And away you go. Jobs are good. Alright, so we'll get the buff here and then we'll go back to our base and start smelting. And I have enough, I think, to get the stuff smelted for what we need. Pretty sure we'll do it. So stand in front of the statue, go for E, and we're going to go for a profession XP booster. And we're just going to go for an hour. We don't need much longer. And then we'll go back to base. And we're going to use up the teleport because at the end of the day, we still have one left after this. It's a nice community on this game, you know. It's not toxic. That's what I do like, unless it's changed over the last month. But you know, the community is nice. It's just a fun community to be a part of. Same as our, you know, Twitch channel. We're a fun people to be around. I think we're trying to promote mental health awareness and things like that, and you know, that can't be a bad thing. All right, let's just have a look. Oh, we are way over. Okay, well, I didn't realise I was so over. Let's have a look. Let's sort this. I'm just trying to think what materials I've got that's really heavy. A lot of it. Let's take out the ore for our start, shall we? Let's put this back. We'll put this all back for now. And it's a tricky one because I want to. Let's get the copper going. I mean, we haven't got a lot of. We haven't got a lot of copper. We're going to max it out anyway. So let's get that maxed all the way up and get the copper ore going because we're going to need it. And then what we're going to need is we're going to want the adamantite ore and actually, what is it? It's cobalt. Hang on a second. We need the cobalt alloy. So we need cobalt and coal, charcoal. So let's get some cobalt. We have plenty of it. And it's a 1-for-1 by the looks of it. Cobalt alloy. Oh, it was 2 for 8. Okay, so I can do 230 of them. Let's just craft them. And as you can see now, we're getting clan ultra experience and individual ultra experience. So that's what we wanted. That's why we had to go and place our base down. Alright, now, the next thing we want to make, let's just double check, make sure we get all this right. We now have, so we need sulfuric silver alloy, which means coal. So we need to burn some more wood, which I have plenty of. I have a plethora of wood. Let's take several thousand. I'm pretty sure I've got thousands of it spare. I did a minute ago, so I just checked. I can't remember what the hell it was. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, so we got, yeah. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I know, my camera's not on at the moment, bro, because I have my dressing gown. I'm just waiting for the water to heat up so I can go and get a shower. My youngest decided he really likes to have baths, and he had a bath last night, and then obviously our son wasn't out till morning, so I didn't have any hot water for myself to have a shower. Oh, disastrous. Our solar shunts all of the, if you like, the spare power directly. Good morning, brother. Shunts our spare power to heating the water, which happens during the day quite naturally, actually. Even cloudy days, solar's pretty nice. We've got a whole bank of them. We've got 18 solar panels up there, all installed professionally, so can't be bad. Alright, so now moving on from this, we have to, and I'm streaming today. We have to stream at least once every 2 weeks on the Quinfall, otherwise we lose our content creator position. Well, I was looking at the battery. The problem is, here's the problem here. I'm also getting a wind turbine. I haven't got the wind turbine up yet, but that's going to go on power, and it's going to be separate from the solar. Or anywhere actually, I think UK is the same. You can't shunt power over to the grid if you have a battery connected to your solar system. And the reason being is they don't want, I mean, my excess power goes back into the grid, and I get a rebate on my electric bill when that comes through, and whatever power I've put out to the grid. So excess power heats the water, obviously powers the house during the day and everything else, and then any extra shunts off. Alright, okay. Because if I got a battery pack, which would be nice because that could power me at night time, but then if I'm charging the battery, I'm not gonna, well, it's a catch-22. I mean, you can get the, if I don't put it back into the grid, I can do what the hell I want to, basically. And we do have, you can get a switch that basically kicks in if you lose power to the house, and that stops you from putting power out to the grid. Now ours does that right now. The solar system we've got right now, if the power goes out in the house, then it stops kicking excess energy out to the grid. That way, if someone's working on the power lines, they don't get electrocuted, basically, is what the issue is. We also have a max of 5.6 kilowatts out to the grid at any one time at the time, because the infrastructure in Ireland, unfortunately, is not there for you to actually increase it to like 12 kilowatts, which is what we can put out with our solar panels. The reason we've overdone it on solar panels is because then in the winter we still get up to 4 or 5 kilowatts production of solar, which is nice. Now what we can do is I can get it powered so that it does put on battery, but then I'd need another switch, I think, to stop it from kicking out again. I don't know. It's all complicated. It's quite complicated to do. That's why we got professionals in. It cost us 12,000 euros, which is about, I guess, about £10,000 to get all this professionally put in. And they also, obviously, put a new system into the water heater system as well, so that it switches over. But I really want to invest in a wind turbine, I think, because we're out in the countryside. Can get quite windy here, quite regularly. Even on nice days, you get a breeze. So that's what I'm looking at the moment, and that will power batteries, But yeah, it's something definitely worth looking into, bro. Yeah, it is. It's a good setup. I mean, it's worth it. We're generating surplus-wise, I think about between 350 and 400 euro a month surplus. And it's funny how they do this in this country is so weird. Your surplus only gets taken into account every 3 months. You get billed every 2 months. So every other month, your bill is going to be the full bill that you'd normally pay. And then on the second bill, all of that generation that you put back into the grid gets taken into effect, and we practically pay zero, or we do pay zero on our bill. And then we also get credited, so it kind of carries over. It's very strange how they do it. They're not in sync, which is a little bit frustrating, because I'd like to just say, hey, we don't get electric bill anymore, which is what I really wanted. But because of the way they distribute it, it doesn't work out so well. Ireland's still a little bit behind on, I think, their of what they wanted on their production stuff. I don't know. Right, we're getting cobalt alloy made. We've got our copper here, so let's take that copper. And what do we need to make the? And we need to make an alloy, don't we? What was the alloy we need? Sulfuric silver alloy, right? No. Cobalt alloy. No, that's being made. We need to make. I'm just gonna go and check. Are you not working today, then, bro? Sulfuric silver alloy. Alright, so sulfuric silver alloy requires silver ingots and sulfur. And we've got those, so silver ingots, and we have silver, we have a whole load of sulfur over here. Ah! Isn't it nice to be able to catch up now though, bro? You know? I don't feel like we lose touch as much like we used to, you know? It's good. Catch up, say hello, it's nice. I love it. Sulfur, oh, goodness me, this is great. I'm actually using the sulfur. Yeah, exactly. So at least there is a way for us to, you know what I mean? That's the thing we didn't have. We didn't even have a way to do it, because we'd both lose touch. We'd get busy lives, man. What do you expect? It's a hard thing. Plus, unfortunate as it is, and I do keep going back to this, ADHD is one of those things, out of sight, out of mind, and it really is quite literal for ADHD. So if I'm not actually, like, seeing someone in my life, honestly, they're not there. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's a funny old thing, is it? Yeah. So anyway, we're pushing along. Alright, we are getting XP, and we're getting sulfuric silver alloy. What else does it we need? Goodness. So many things you need to make all this stuff. We need bronze. Okay, so bronze is going to use gunpowder. Whew. Oh, sorry. The cannon's going to need bronze. I think we've got some bronze being made. I think we both have, man. You know, it all comes. You know, a lot of it can stem from childhood trauma. So they're saying a lot of the traits for ADHD come from that, and I wouldn't say that we lack that in our lives. You know. But hey, everybody does what they can. They don't get a freaking book to say, hey, this is how to parent. And if that's how you were parented, it's how you're going to parent when you get older. So, you know, can't blame our father too much for it, because it wasn't all his fault. He was not aware of what he was doing, I think, most of the time. And the future damage you get. Exactly. Alright. You know what? Today I had my coffee. I did have coffee. But to mod your chat, right, yeah, you should have a button on your window that says mod view. If I go to my window, let's have a look. It should just be on your screen right now. It should have switched to mod view somewhere, or enable mod. You got it. Okay. We like my brother modding. He fucking bans people faster than I do. He's good at it, trust me. You know, I put a couple of posts on my Twitch. Sorry, on my TikTok. And it's starting to blow up already. I mean, it was about ADHD and mental health awareness, and there's quite a few people already watched it. It's nice. It wasn't a video chat. It was actually just a text prompt, like, you know, with my view, and yeah. Yeah, getting old. I know what you're saying, bro. What else am I making? This is ticking away, and it's just like I should be looking at what else I need. Bronze. That's right. So what do I need to make bronze? I think it's just copper and the wood that I'm burning off now. Yes, that's what it is. So I make coal. So it's copper and coal. Right. That's easy done. Cobalt adamantite alloy. So I make the cobalt alloy. And I need cobalt adamantite alloy, which I think is the other one that's being cooked right now, right? So sulfuric, we've got the cobalt alloy, we've got the sulfuric silver, and more sulfuric silver. Okay, we've got 2 sulfuric silvers. You can only have 4 of these high level ones on per area. You can only have 4 of these ones on per area too. And then basically 4 of each kind of workbench or table or smelter. So, I mean, for these, a bit of a waste really. I could probably do my, you know, cobalt adamantite alloy here in one of these. So perhaps I should create another 2 of these medium tier smelters. That's the other thing. I let this slip, and I lost all of my shit. All of my workbenches basically is what you lose. So I lost all of them. Now I've got to make them again. So I need iron, and that's it really. So I'm going to go out and get some iron, guys. Let's have a look what I've got. We've only got, well, we actually got a shit ton of iron. That ain't going to affect how many days. It's the stone I'm going to need more of. So what else do we need? I mean, shit. Iron, residus hardwood. We've got thousands of that. So let's get some of that real quick. Let's just grab that, I don't care. And then we'll make 2 more of those, that way we can get them cooking. Come on. I was going to say, I know I've got enough for at least another 2 of them. Let's craft them real quick. And we'll go back to the main page. Go back to my inventory. And I'm going to throw the wood and... In fact, no, I'm going to throw the wood in there because I want the wood. Let's take some more wood out. It's only 52 wood per day, guy. We don't need all that wood. We're gonna cook the shit out of this wood. Let's leave that in there. That's in there now. I mean, we don't need all that iron in there, but it's great. It's fine. We've also got loads of wood over here somewhere where I just used it and now I can't find it again. Yeah, I know. It's hard work. Being me is hard work. Listening to me is probably hard work too, actually. To be fair. I do drone on a lot. I've done that all my life. I'm kind of a droner. I just talk to myself. That's probably why I enjoy streaming, because I just talk the shit out of myself. You know? Alright, let's place this stuff down. We've got 2 of them to place. And we're going to put right here. We're going to put these in a nice little line again, next to these two. And we'll put these two down. And then we can make the smaller ones, actually, even if we want to cut more off, you know? You don't have to use these just to... I mean, shit, doing coal is kind of silly in these, but we're going to do it. Okay. Absolutely no problem, my brother. See, talk too much even for my brother. Now he's got work to do. Alright. Right, so now that's cooking. And that's good. Let's get one of these to make the cobalt adamantite alloy. So we want adamantite and cobalt. And then we need to move over here. And this one's going to make our cobalt adamantite alloy. I'm going to make 500 of them. Do it. And the remaining cobalt we're going to put in here. Just to get rid of it. Don't need to be carrying that around. Alright, now we're nice and light again. Look, down to 93. I can't get that down to 82, but I'm carrying a few little bits that I really don't need to. That's fine. It's nothing. Alright, so everything is now producing stuff. Alright, let's just check our skills here. Life skill. And we're going to go to smelting. It's currently 57. This is what we need to up. We need to get this up as high as possible, really. I want to get it to at least 85. I mean, processing the speed and plus the time, 2 times processing, 8% each time on these, just, you know, it makes a lot more. I wish they'd allow us to put 8 or 9 of these things, and then 10 of them. Just a whole long line of high-level smoke. Why do they really let you do 4? You know? I mean, if you're out there doing the work to actually get shit, why would they restrict it? You can only do 4. I don't understand that. It does exactly the same as this. It processes different ore, but why can't you have more? Why can't you decide that you want one room that's just going to be full of these high-level ones? I don't understand why they would restrict it. I mean, who am I to ask? But what the fuck, you know? Alright, so we're getting loads of coal cooked. We're getting everything done here, guys. Everything. Alright. This is what we want. We want a nice big bucket load of this shit so we can get all of the cannonballs made. We can get the machinery made. Let's just double check that we're getting everything done. I think we are. We're going for the automatic mini cannons. We've just got to do bronze, which is fine. We can do bronze in a minute. But we are going for this. Sulfuric silver, look, see? This is what we're going for. That's why we're going to need lots more coal. I don't know how many cannons or how fast the cannons fire. But what we do know is that these hopefully will put enough destruction down on people that try to attack me that it will fuck them off. So yeah, engineers at 18. We're going to engineer a whole shit ton of this. So gunpowder is the next thing we need to focus on. And yeah, gunpowder is, let's have a look, sulfur and coal as well. So we're going to need a lot more gunpowder. So let's have a look. Let's pull another bunch of sulfur out of there. Might as well get it all done at once, right? Am I wrong? And we'll get the coal that we've already got. I'm going to make a shit ton of gunpowder. There you go. Alright. So now we've got enough to make the gunpowder. Let's make some gunpowder. Let's just craft. There you go, we can craft 76 of them. So we just need more coal, you know? And we don't need high level quality freaking gunpowder, I don't think. But this should get the skill up as well. So, it's nice. Keep getting all the skills up. And this is why I collected so much sulfur, guys. Because I knew we were going to need a shit ton of it. And yet we are going to be needing a lot of it. So, alright, let's go by weight on this. Let's just have a look. So yeah, potions are always going to be heavy. I didn't know that the lassos were going to be so heavy though. That's an interesting one. I didn't know that. Alright. These are level 100 sort of potions, which I can't even use yet anyway, so why the hell am I carrying them around? I don't know. I do have, I think, a box with my potions and stuff. Again, I need to remember where the placement is, because I lost all of my placement, all my stuff, so now I've got to find it all again. Alright, so elixirs and potions are there, I think, so let's get them in there, let's get them in there. No need for them, they're red, I can't use them, you know. I think we're going to split this in half as well. Goodness me, that's a lot. I mean, if we just go for 100, or 98, whatever, and get the rest of them out of there, don't need them. These are the same. I mean, they're heavy. We don't need them. I don't even fix that much stuff. And then we've also got a bit of precedence. So look, we're down to 68 now. Alright, so this is good. Weight's dropping off. That's what we want. We want to be light. We want to travel light. We've got my life staff. Yeah. That's all for my skills, you see. All for my skills. Let's do it by type now. Just want to double check. So we have got a few things we can put in boxes here. I've kind of tried to put everything in an order so that when I just go through the weights of stuff, it's all there. So while I can't always remember where shit is, it is easy to find because it's all in kind of an order. I don't think we've got anything else that we need to put away, honestly. Might have a few stones. Yeah, we've got a few of these to put away. That's pretty much it, really, guys. That's all we need to put away, I think. I mean, we're down to 68. 68's grand. That's absolutely fine. You know, there's not a lot of heavy stuff on me there, really. It's just normal weight plus, you know, plus your own body weight, I guess. That must be taken into account, isn't it? Right, what were we cooking in this one that's now finished? We were cooking sulfuric silver alloy. That's not too bad, that's done. Let's get the bronze cooking now, right? So we're copper and don't need that one. We need more of the coal. Coal's going to be a big fucking deal. I wish I'd thought about this and actually put hundreds of it cooking at a time a while ago. Because I didn't realise I was going to need so goddamn much of it. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of coal, guys. That's a lot of logs. Alright, so how many more logs? I'm pretty sure I have several thousand logs I can use. Just going to find real quick. If I'm out of logs, then I'll have to go and get some more logs. And as simple as I'll just buy them. I'm not going to go and chop them down. But I think we're done with logs. Check these chests real quick. I thought I had a chest full of logs. Maybe I didn't. I thought it was a quick dump chest as well, which it's not. Alright, let's go buy several thousand logs, maybe more. We'll put this charcoal in here. And we'll put the alloys in the alloy box, because it's where they need to be. Alright, let's go to town. We'll go to the marketplace, probably the one at Risa. And we'll just buy logs. We'll just buy, you know, 50,000 logs. Whatever. Get the logs, and then we'll just turn them into charcoal. I mean, I could probably buy coal. People might have already processed coal, but I think I'm getting some XP from it, so I don't want to throw myself out and run that. Even if it's a little bit of XP making coal, at least I'm actually getting XP. And you know what's nice is that where I am now, I'm still going to get clan and individual ultra experience, which is why I wanted to be in the kind of, not the immediate vicinity, but the vicinity I'm in. Alright, so we're going to go to the east, right? Oh, you know, my strafe, I keep trying to strafe it, and I keep forgetting it's not as profoundly easy on here than the game I was playing Crimson Desert. It's kind of, you've got to get used to it. when the ground's not loading in that quick. Or is it just because it's night time? I don't know. Let's see how much he wants for coal. Shall we? Let's just see. So I've got 1,000 for 4,500 for each. So if I was to buy all of them, we're looking at 4 million. I'd rather just get the skills, man. Log. And cancel that. Now we can go for leather log just to make it even better. And what we want to do is I would like to be able to sort this by tax, but I can't. So we have to do it this way, unfortunately. I'm paying 13% tax on this, so I think we should probably go to Meadow. Get 4% tax. Let me just see if there's anything around here that's going to charge less tax. So the amount I want to buy, I mean, I'm going to buy Meadow out completely. How much is that going to be? So that's going to be 380,000. That's going to be 790,000, right? So, oh, that's not as much though. Okay. Meadow seems to be the place to go. So I'm just going to tell. This is the newer players, I think, making money over here at Meadow, which is great. I kind of like that. I mean, I don't even mind paying the extra 130k to get there. Now, getting back to my base might be an issue. We will see. If we take 5,000 at a time, or we just put each 1,000 we put in, we'll check. I'm not going to get any XP here, so I need to be quick. I think I'm too far away. I know I'm too far away now. So all my smelting that's going on, I'm getting no points for the next 5 minutes or so. So we just need to get there quick and get out. And then get straight back to a town that's allowing me to get XP in, I guess. And we're going to go south slightly. There it is, over there. Actually, they put it on the... Oh, I see. Okay. They put it onto the map. That's nice. Cool. Right. Let's just buy all this shit, man. I gotta keep them on my way in a minute, but I'll check that in a second. Can I just press a button that does max? Let me just check my weight. I'm still good, I think. By the looks of it. Yep, still good. Let's just keep buying. Alright, then it's going to Kinillian, or Kinillan. So, I mean, 9% still going to be a lot more. I've spent enough, I think. Let's go. I'm still got a little bit of smelting experience, but I'm not getting the buff experience, by the way. Just so, in case anyone says, "Oh, you are still getting experience," no, I'm not getting the buff experience until I go back to reset. Or in fact, I don't want to go to reset. I want to go to Nomad. There we go. It's 188,000. I think I still saved more by buying all of the lumber I did, all of the wood I did. So. Alright, we've got one more hop skippity jump back to base, and I think we can do one more. Yeah, okay. Can't bother to run. And then we're going to just cook up all this wood. It's amazing when you go into games, you see how many people with mental health actually are playing the games. And it's so nice to see people open about it. You know? It's so relieving now. You know? Alright, we're going to use this high level one just to do the coal. We're just going to get all whacked out. Do it! Every bit of coal, 814 more coal there. So we're going to stand here. And we're just going to let it go. We're just going to let that shit go, man. And at the same time, I'm going to go for intermission and I'm going to go for a shower. So, stay with me. I'm going for an intermission. Hello everybody. Thanks for your patience. Had a wonderful walk out there. It's absolutely gorgeous weather. So I'm back now and we need to see where we're at with all of our lovely crafting of metals that we're doing. Smelting. Alright, we should have a shit ton coming out now. We should have enough now to really get this party going, I think. Alright, and we've got gunpowder over here. Oh, are they all clear? Yep. And we've got gunpowder, which was here as well. So we're going to take that out. Alright, where are we now? We just need iron ingots for that one, which is wonderful. And cobalt alloy, cobalt, adamantite, and bronze. So let's see where we're at with these. These should be pretty much taken care of as well, right? Cobalt alloy, and then this should be cobalt adamantite, right? No, it's bronze. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, it's very weird. Doesn't allow me to. One's still cooking, right? Yeah, cobalt adamantite alloy is there. Okay, let's have a little look. All we need now. Okay, so cannons. I need more bronze for a start. We knew that anyway. I knew that was going to happen. But we can make 7 cannons now, so let's just make those 7. Can we make them? Why can't we make them? Why is it not? Your profession level is not sufficient. Oh, for Christ's sake. I need 20 engineering. I'm almost there, guys. So, what do we craft just to get this up? Sulfur and coal. Let's just grow a whole bunch more sulfur. We're going to do this way. Because I have a lot of sulfur. So let's just get it used. It wants me to do 20. Fine. We'll go 20. How long's left of my buff? 0. So let's go get the buff as well. We're going to make 260 gunpowder. Craft that. Stop that. Go here. Come back to Risa. And get the buff. As soon as you get there, press escape and we're good to go. Alright, press escape, let it catch up for a second, and there we go. We're going to buy 1 hour again. I'm going to buy that, and that's our buff. Fine. So, we're now fully buffed and ready for another hour of work. Give me a second. You know, where have they put that now? Like the current buffs. It's usually here. Where? So where is it? that buff, right? I don't mind up here again if I have to, but let me have a look at my inventory. I had 14, so I just paid for that. I have definitely paid for that buff. Why isn't the buff showing on screen like it used to? Did they change something so that it doesn't show? Smelting's only up by 7. Alright, I'll spend a bit more to do it. Engineering 15. Alright, well, profession XP booster. Let's buy it again. I mean, where's my buff, my guy? It should be showing on my screen, surely. I haven't changed anything since I was last on. I'm not kind of getting it. Not understanding where the buff would be. Normally it's there, but now it's not, so I don't know, guys. It used to be down on the right hand side, down the bottom. It'll show you how much time you had left in the buff. What is this, fucking guess go time now? Am I not seeing something? Have they changed something that dramatically that you can't fucking see your buffs now? Is it not working? I don't understand that at all. That should be showing the buff, but it's not showing it. It's not showing how much time's left on it, and it's not showing the buff. No idea why. A nice thick, healthy smoothie. It's very thick. Let me see if my guy Raven Wren's on yet. No, he's still not there. Alright, so we'll leave that for now. Raven Wren's not on yet. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully everything's going alright. Okay. We have our buffs up. We're going to head back to base. Check something. Ooh. Tell you what, it was my left arm that was the most painful to start with, my elbow when I damaged them. But my right one is really playing up right now. Looks like my backbone came off. go and fix that. Back in a second, guys. I just need to call my doctors, guys, so I'll try and get my elbow sorted out. I'll just put this on another screen for a minute. I will be back.
We need to go back to base. We have that buff. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why it's not showing. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully engineering is 20 now. Nothing cooking now. Start cooking the mithril and gold adamantite. There's no need anymore. Sure. Okay, let's get this cooking. Possibly do gold, yeah, I can do that. Loads of cobalt on me as well, so we need cobalt. Because we need a lot of those anyway. Alright, now let's collect what's in them. There. Mithril already. So there's some of that, some of this, some of that. Probably need to get more wood going, don't we? We've still got this going, it's good. Another 140 to go. Still getting up there. It's really short. It takes a while to make the gunpowder, evidently. But once that hits 20, we'll be able to start. Automatic new cannons. Then we might be able to sell some of them. Who knows? Not much to sell right now. We're going to need more. We need a lot more wood, honestly. I had some wood spare. Few thousand. Maybe I already picked them up, used them, I don't know. Double check them. My boxes, because I could have sworn I had more than just a few thousand. Most thousands left. I wouldn't carry morning, Spoda. How are you, sir? Good to have you in this morning. I put some posts about melted mint.
Ah, my microphone's halfway across the room. Good morning, Spoda. If you couldn't hear me before, you can now. Yeah, I know. How are you, mate? You alright? You doing okay? Feeling lethargic. Yeah, I kind of was this morning until I I popped my head outside the parapet and seen that it was an absolutely glorious day and had to go and walk the dogs. Glad I did. I really am glad I did, honestly. It's absolutely glorious outside. I don't know why I'm in the house. I'm sat here playing. I'm kind of in a. I posted some posts this morning on my TikTok about mental health and that might be of interest to you. Coffees are brewing. Yeah, I had my coffee. I'm having my smoothie for my lunch now. With me being a lot less active because my elbows, I'm trying not to have a full lunch. I'm just trying to have sort of like smoothies and that kind of stuff. It's got protein. I put whey protein in it as well, so at least I'm getting protein from it like as well, and the vitamins and minerals I need, I guess. So that's okay. Right. I could have sworn one of these needed iron ingots. Yeah, I would say it's kind of a health kick. It's kind of being a bit more conscious about what my body needs and what it doesn't need, really. I don't know. I don't want to keep on. I mean, I could sit here and eat fucking sandwiches, donuts, and fucking biscuits with my coffee and all that shit, but I'm kind of aware that that's injecting like 2,000 fucking extra calories that my body doesn't need. Before I wouldn't really give a fuck. I didn't care. My body burned it off. But now I'm kind of trying to watch it a little bit. I messaged Kiri's a few days ago. Have you heard from her lately? I'm just hoping she's okay. I haven't heard from her for a while. Yeah, I messaged her. I'm not getting replies. I'm just hoping she's doing alright. I know you get these blow-ins where you know, where they come in and out of your life, but Kiri's, I thought she would be a bit more of a stayer. So I still have to get my smelting up to 70. Dang it. Smelting's way off, man. Way off. Way the fuck off. It takes too long to do smelting. That's better. I've smelted hundreds of thousands of fucking ore, and my skill's just so slow to go up. Smelting it. So fucking slow. I mean, I know they want the markets to be, you know, not to be saturated with really high grade stuff, but this is crazy how long it takes. Right. We have enough to keep us going for another 5 days. Let's go smash some more stone for a minute while this is all fucking cooking. And that way I don't have to worry about coming back here every 5 minutes to check on my house. So what are you up to today, Spoda? You up to much? The other question I was going to ask you, has it worked out with your boy, being closer to him? Are you seeing him more often now? And are you getting on with your house? Are you getting it sorted or what? What's the story with that? And the other thing is, how did all the sale go the other day of your stuff that you were trying to get rid of? Did you manage to sell it? You should jump on Discord with me, man. We can chat then. I know, that's what I'm saying. So many questions. That's why I was thinking, go on Discord and chat to me. You haven't sold shit yet. Oh, shit. Oh dear. I know you were hopeful of selling all of it, weren't you? Craigslist, man. The economy's tight. Everyone's fucking tight with their spare cash right now anyway. Fucking Trump with his fuel prices because he's a fucking idiot. Even over here, it's affected the whole world, man. What that dickhead's done has affected everybody. Talk about mental health issues, that fucking guy needs some serious fucking looking at. No interest in building either. What's up with you, man? You were so energized. What's fucking occurring, my brother? I was kind of looking forward to your streams to see you getting it done. Or is it just cost? Ah, that's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. Yep, health's got to come first. I'm right with you. Mental health more than anything, mate, for me. And my arms, obviously, my elbows, but fucking being stuck at home and not being able to work is really having an impact on my mental health as well, so. Wow. Someone's house just going to shit over here. Crazy. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, mate. Shame it didn't work out though, eh? I think it's not even just about people not having interest. I think it's people just haven't got the fucking funds anymore. They haven't got the finances, like, you know? Everything's so damned expensive now. Which you would have thought make people more excited about the second-hand market, I guess, but... Ugh. Man, I went shopping with my wife at the weekend. Where we used to spend like 70 or 80 bucks, you know, for a bit of a shop for the week, we're spending 120, 130 bucks on the same shit, man. It's absolutely fucking unreal. Absolutely unreal. I just can't believe it. I mean, she's like, oh, we'll probably spend a couple of $100. No chance. Oh yeah. Oh fucking yeah. No doubt about it, man. Tell ya. Absolutely mental. And frustrating. But I don't know if you were on the other day. I've decided I'm going to start streaming from the truck again. Just have to get that all sorted out. Yeah, hey, the Steam controller's looking nice. To be fair, yeah. You know, I got V-Ridge and all that, so I could play these games through VR, just to see what it's like. It's actually nice. Honestly, it's quite nice. I might have to buy one of my... The same as my son's got one of the Meta Quests. Yeah. Well, I'm only streaming really because for me, well, it's always been the same for me. I just enjoy sharing the content and now and again having a chat, you know? That's what it's all about for me. And like you've always said it, you know, pays for the bills, pay for the internet, that's it. Happy down. I will say though, you know, I mean my followers and subscribers are going up over the last month or so, especially over the past couple of weeks. Just depends which content I'm streaming now. But yeah. Let's get these placed, shall we? A candelabra right up there. Come on, get up there. We go. And we want a couple up here. If I can do it there, I can do it here. Come on, man. There we go. This will brighten the place up a little bit. Seems it gets really fucking dark. I do hate not being at work. I do hate it. I need to be at work. This is just killing me, being all the time. But I mean, I'm getting more content done, more streaming done, but I don't know. I love not being at work all day, but I'm bored all day long. You see, there's a catch-22, right? Don't you wish you should just... I mean, my thing was just like, I wanted to get a boat, and I wanted to go sailing, and I just wanted to do that. You know, 20 grand a year. Yeah, but I'll be going back to work. That's a problem, Spoda. Hopefully in the next week. But no, I know people that went and got sailboats, and I love sailing so. But they got sailboats, and they're sailing fucking all over the place, man. They're in the Caribbean right now, and they've been there, and it costs them. They reckon about 15 to 20 grand a year is all their living expense and fixing and harbouring and all that shit. So. And they're living a great life, man. You know? They're living it up, man. They're fucking out there on the beach every day, or in the swimming and. Must be the postman. See you in a second. I don't know. The cameras aren't connected properly in the house, so I don't know why not. Am I really a sailor, and is it my dream? Well, I had ideas of doing it. And I do enjoy sailing on yachts. I love doing it myself, yeah. I go and take out my friend's 45 foot, quite happy to solo it. But would I want to live on it? I probably could if it was a catamaran, maybe. I prefer a cat. Honestly, I don't like the slap on the cat, especially in the rougher seas. But in calmer seas, like you get the Caribbean and stuff, it would be fucking amazing. All that space inside. You know, I don't know. I was pricing it all up a few years ago, to be fair, before we bought this house. So it was definitely something I was looking at. Would I still want to do it? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if my body could do it now. That's the only problem, you know? Yeah. But then, even on the aircraft carrier, you're living in very, very small fucking confined space, aren't you? Unless you're the captain, of course, then you get a nice big suite, but otherwise, you're bunked about 120 odd to the space, right? Per one. I was watching some program, actually. It was all about the American aircraft carriers and what it's like living aboard and all that kind of stuff. Pretty tight confined. I didn't realise it was such tight confines, you know? Didn't realise. I thought, yeah, they had loads of space. A fucking aircraft carrier, they're going to have loads of space in that. Yeah. It ain't like that at all, is it? Yeah. Honestly, I really thought, because it's so fucking big, I thought, fuck, I bet the bunks are massive and everything. No. Completely the opposite. And fucking don't even go there when you look at a destroyer or something. Jeez. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. I've never been on an aircraft carrier or a destroyer, but they were showing the new US destroyer, one that kind of worked but didn't work, but does work. Showing that it can be out at sea for months and months, and then loading from ship to ship, right, reloading stores and stuff, and it was showing them how they're cooking on there, thousands and thousands and thousands of meals every morning. Oh my god, them poor chefs. So, and very hot conditions in there. Fuck that. I just couldn't. I couldn't do that for sure. Oh, hang on, I've got to go back to my Discord. I gotta do this. So weird. So weird. Yeah, subs are even worse, to be fair. I've been on board a couple of subs back in my time. Well, I guess not the new subs, but I've been on a couple of subs and hated every minute of it. I must admit, I didn't like the smell of the air. I didn't like the weird hum you get in your stomach. I think it's the only way you can put it, I guess. It's kind of a really strange buzzy hummy type thing you get in your stomach. I don't know what it is, but I always got that when I went on a sub. And the pressure, right? Yeah, I know they do a lot to counter the. Bro, I don't know how they do it. Honestly, it does take a special kind of person. I don't know. How could you? Why would you? I mean, what's the pull to the sub rather than a ship? You know. I don't know. Yes, it does take a special person. It takes a special person for a lot of jobs. That's what I say. So, you know. Oh, it pays better though. Okay, I didn't know that. There you go then. So financial gain for, I guess, living your life in a cigar. Does it really pay that much better? You know, I don't know. Does it really pay that much better? Honestly, you'd know, I guess. I don't know. I mean, do you think people grow up thinking, you know what, I really want to be able to sail inside of a submarine? Like, kids grow up and they go, I want to be an astronaut, or I want to be a fireman, or I want to be a policeman. No, I want to be a submarine captain. Ah, right, okay. Crazy. It ain't for me. Each to their own, my friend, each to their own. I'd never knock it. Just couldn't do it. I bet not many people with mental health problems do it. They ain't gonna last long. Fuck no. Unless that is their mental health problem, that they live inside a cigar. I don't know. I joined the Navy and wanted to see the world. Instead, what I saw was the inside of a steel tube. Yeah, I bet they do. I just couldn't do it. Smelling recycled farts and fucking all that. Do they let females on subs yet? I don't know. I know they're letting them in the Navy now, like as they should, but do they let them in submarines? I mean, I don't know. American Navy, I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure they get plenty of time out, but I mean, if you get 6 months at sea, inside that tube, it ain't for me. Honestly, it wouldn't be for me on the aircraft carrier either. I mean, I was watching that program, the new one, and I'm like, I couldn't do that either. I know, you know, yeah, it's going to be rough on a in a submarine, horrible, but I don't think I could do it in an aircraft carrier either. Whew. I mean, even so, the aircraft carrier on the program there, they were saying even people on there don't see the light of day for weeks at a time, even on an aircraft carrier. Because they're obviously not allowed on decks during, like, let's say you're not a specialist that's doing all the stuff on top of the decks. You're not allowed on deck if there's operations. So you can't go and watch what's going on. You can't just go and stand around on deck. You can't, you know? I know, I'm the same, it's been a long time since I was in, but even so, we still have memories of what it was like. You know? Now, the aircraft carrier you were on probably still their operation, right? But the new one, I don't know. Nimitz, okay. Yeah, see that. What does that do for morale? Does it get you down? Do you know what I mean? Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, I did see that they do actually have parties when they hit port and stuff, but still. They're not allowed to date each other on board. That's funny as fuck. Males and females, you know. They might be married, but they can't cohabit, obviously. I'm not even sure if they're allowed on the same ship. But anyway, it was just saying, you know, if they are together, they're not allowed to cohabit, if you like. They're not allowed to, like, I guess they're not allowed to show people that they're dating kind of thing. I don't know. Or if they're married. It's fucking bizarre. I don't know. It's very, very complex. Very, very strange to me. Wasn't my world. I'm sure living my world was probably just as weird to you guys, you know what I mean? Walking around places and digging up and fucking hauling up in a small hole and living there and shitting in there for a week in a bag, you know? Life has it. It's different. Shit in a bag, piss in a bag, take it away with you. Dispose of it when you get back. In front of whoever's next to you. Yeah. Is that after those three guys died? Three brothers died. They kind of stopped all that, did they? You're lost of what to do next at level 50? Bro! There's so much to do. What do you want to do? And welcome to the stream there, Destro. I guess for me, I am focusing directly on shipping right now. I built my first destroyer yesterday, and now I'm actually farming and creating all materials I need to make the cannons. Yeah, I remember the Sullivan brother. That's right. I'm just farming all the resources I need now to be able to make the cannons and the cannonballs. And then I'm going to be a merchant ship. I mean, I built a destroyer finally. Built a destroyer yesterday. Put the skin on it. It looks amazing. But now I need to make cannons and stuff to ward off those lovely pirates that are out there. So, but 50 is still quite young. I'm only level 70, but 90% of my level is just having is just from crafting and gathering. So. Yeah, that's right. Yes, it is. It is. You're right, Spoda. And that was a freaking epic movie, wasn't it? Tom Hanks, I tell you what, that dude can fucking play anything. It's funny how they play him in Castaway and then they play him in Terminal. It's kind of both the same basis, really, isn't it? You know, he's kind of on his own, and then it's very straight. You put one on land and one inside a terminal. It's both very similar thing, though. Instead of talking to a ball, he's talking to a stewardess. It was a great movie. You know, there's a movie. I'm going to try and think of it. It's one of my favourite war movies of all time, and I can't remember it now. Platoon. Platoon was fucking amazing, man. And I tell you what, I bet there's a lot of people that haven't even seen the movie Platoon. That was a good movie. And The Hamburger Hill was a good movie. That was good. Yeah, go have your cereal, bro. Be healthy. I need a donkey. Hell yeah, full-wheel jacket was fucking badass, wasn't it? You know the last one I'm going to mention? Taps. I thought Taps was really good too, man. They just don't make war movies like they used to. Taps was awesome. It kind of, I suppose, is a bit of a comedy, isn't it? But it was interesting. All those cadets, fucking taking the place over and shit. And yeah. Right, going back to base. The next city after level 50. Well, I mean, it depends what you want to do, man. I personally I mean, the story takes you further east anyway as you go. But at level 50, where was I? I was soloing at the Ruins of Agony. Up here. So, I guess your next town really is going to be... I'd go to Canelian, really, at that level. Yeah, you want to be soloing Ruins of Agony at level 50 for sure. And you'll get tons of XP, tons of gear. And that's where I would go. You're welcome, sir, you're welcome. Alright, we are going to head back now to base, drop the stuff off. Oh, yeah. Right, well, Destro, you've done level 50. That means you've probably finished all the story quests now, right? So, really, it's kind of the grind now. Up to level 50 is quick and easy. Now you're gonna be grouping, doing dungeons, different dungeons. You want to be doing trading. So, like I say, I've just built a destroyer. And I'll be taking that, I'm just putting cannons on it and making the cannons and stuff for it. And I'll be doing merchant sailing on that. I'll be going, yeah, there's lots to do. And the story, yeah, the story side, they are starting to rebuild on that and get some more stuff done on it. But yeah, the story's a bit, it dies off a little bit after that, after 50. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is right now. I'm sure they're going to do something about it because they need to start bringing more people in. So, but otherwise, yeah, it's just a bit of a grind now, I'm afraid. Let's have a little look where our stuff's at. Actually, let's see how this is getting on at the moment. Alright, so Mithril's doing fine. We've got loads of Mithril anyway. Adamantite's cooking away. And we've got a little bit of cobalt on that one. So far we're doing alright for our ingots. I do want to get a lot more of these though, the specialist ingots. The sulfuric, silver alloys, cobalt adamantite, cobalt alloy, and bronze. Now bronze is the big one right now. We need lots of bronze, and I only got 15 bars, so we need to find lots and lots and lots of copper. Now we do have copper there, and so what we're going to do, bronze is very simple. All you need is charcoal or coal and copper. So yeah, you got to pull out all of that coal you got and fucking bust it out. It takes a lot, man. There's a lot of wood to make the charcoal. It takes a lot more than you think. That's for sure. Alright, we've got one spare, so we might as well chuck it in this one, actually, bronze. We're not going to be able to make many because we need more coal, so we're going to have to go and buy, I think, a shit ton of wood. How much have we got left? No, we're down at 9 million again, so I'm going to have to start doing some caravans. Yeah. I mean, we got some copper ingots there. We just haven't got enough wood to start cooking up again. I don't want to go chopping down trees. That's why we hire specialists, and we go and pay for specialists there. I'm still surprised that the buff doesn't show anymore on the bottom right. It used to show the buff that you were getting. It used to show that, you know, and now the buff's just not showing you. It doesn't show you how long you've got left on it. It doesn't show you the buff at the bottom right anymore. It's just gone. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Why they do that? Why it's not there as a bug? I don't know. But we used to show. It used to have a timer left on how long you have done a buff, and it's gone. Anyway, quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a sec, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, we are, I think, about ready to start. Are we level 20? Have we done it? So look at our life skill. Come on, be level 20. not too bad, is it? Okay, so we need to be level 20 on engineering. We are. So we can now craft the stuff we need. Let me just see here. So cobalt alloy, cobalt and bonds. So really, all of our new stuff. We need more bronze. For sure we need more bronze. Alright, let's make cannons first. I think we could have 12 guns. I think. Wow, that takes a while, doesn't it? Alright, so we need more bronze. We have to go buy more wood. It's done. I have no choice. I ain't gonna go out there and start fucking hacking away in trees. That's just not my bag. Good luck to whose it is, but it ain't mine. I can't do that. We'll just have to do some more caravans at some point. Oh, hang on. We need to go... Oh, just thinking Horus maybe. Just thinking the best place to get some wood from. It's usually down here, but let's just go Neron first. Neron sometimes has a fair bit of wood for sale, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't want to be paying the stupid taxes, man. 22% or 21% tax? Fuck that. I'd rather just travel across to wherever the wood is and go that way. I like that they put the stuff on your compass now. When you're in town, it shows you where to go. I like that. Instead of trying to look at the minimap all the time. So, like for example, now I want to go straight to the auction house. I can actually, instead it takes all the guesswork out of it. I like that. I can just head straight for it now. I don't have to know every single town, you know. Alright, so let's do this by price, and Rune Mound is the best place by the looks of it. Okay, let's go Rune Mound. I had to check. But we'll go Rune Mound first because it sounds like everyone's doing a lot of chopping of trees at Rune Mound. So we'll fast travel here. And if we go here, we're going to make... We'll cover the cost of the transport, if you like, the fast travel, over several thousand blocks of wood that I'm going to buy. So I'm going to hopefully get about 10, maybe 20,000. We'll see how much money we're spread. I'm going to have to do caravans. So that's something I'm going to have to think about doing at some point soon, is the caravans on there, because, yeah, okay, oh, right next to it, there we go. Okay, so we've got our leather logs here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's start buying them up then. Boom. Yeah, I'm not going to get that many. Honestly, I'm not going to get that many. I thought I had more money, but... we're a bit low. I mean, we're down at 7,000 or 7 million already, so we'll get what we can, and then we'll bounce out of here. We'll cook this up, and that'll be it, basically. This, though, is the fastest way for me to get charcoal, and the cheapest, most efficient way, in all honesty, is to travel. Shit. travel to whichever town it is and just buy up as much wood as I can afford. And then I have to go off. I mean, I need to make sure I've got enough to travel back. And then I need to go off, and I'm going to need to. In fact, we're already overweight. Got to be careful on that. Look, fast travel and portals are unavailable. Look, see, so I'm 10 over. So what I have to do now is go to storage. That's very fortunate. I was watching that because I was about to go mad with it. So let's go to storage first. And we would dump some of the wood off here, so that the weight is below. I'm going to split this one. Oh, go take it back. Alright, we'll just split this one. And we'll chuck that up there, and we'll take that one back. How do we now? Alright, so we're at 238. Will this one take me over? Yes, it will. Just. So we'll split that by 20 or whatever. Split it by that. Chuck that away. And we're perfectly on the way. Okay, now we can go back to my home. We'll just leave a little bit in there, that's fine. Doesn't bother me at all. And we'll go to Nomad's Haven. So even though it's 212,000 for fast travel, it's still, I'm still making money by traveling there. Or rather, I'm still not spending as much money as I would have by not fast traveling, if you feel me. So, yeah. Why did I just go there? What did I do? I didn't even travel. Why didn't I not travel? Seems to take longer than that now for the teleporting. It's much slower. I wonder if that's because people with PvP. I don't know. Why would they make it slower? That makes no sense because you can't travel when you're PvP anyway. So really, I don't know why they do that. But anyway, they did. All right. We'll get this into the base, get the charcoal cooking. You don't get much XP for the charcoal, so don't think you're going to be making massive experience by doing this, because you really aren't. It's basically a losing game, but I need it because I need it for the resources that I'm going to make. So and we don't need to put it in there. What we need to do is put it inside these. Well, I can even put it in the ones that aren't being used because I get more chance of getting extras, so I might as well just chuck some of it in here. We'll chuck 200 in that one. We'll chuck 200 in this one. We'll chuck some in this one. Right, that's all the smelter's cooking. Let's go. But look, smelting 7 points per. That tells me I haven't got my buff again, right? The buff's gone. And I haven't got 2 million now. Well, I've got just about 2 million. Let's go get the buff again. And I can't tell where I got the buff. It's like, what the fuck, like, you know what I mean? Why would they change that? Why is the buff not showing? Because it's not on there. It's not showing what buffs I've got on me. don't know. I don't know. The buff should be showing me and displaying me, tell me how long I've got left on it, and it's not. And for them not to be showing the buffs that you're under, like the city buff, doesn't make sense. And if it's broken, that's something that needs to be fixed urgently, guys. This isn't beta anymore. Alright, this is full release. We need to get this fixed. Right? I got the city buff for my skills, and the buff doesn't show up. It's not doing an 1 hour countdown anymore. It just isn't there. And as you can see, the buff's off now. But even when I've got the buff on, it's just not showing it, so... And I do need it because I need the frickin'... I need the smelting. Sorry, I need yeah, I need the smelting skill. So now I'm going to pay for it. Again, I've paid for it 3 times, hoping that it was maybe me that fucked up, but it didn't show. So, and because it didn't show, I paid for it 3 times instead. That's stupid. 1 hour, 4 hours, 1 hour. Bye. Nothing appears, guys. No buff. But you damn well took it out of my bank. Actually, I don't need to fast travel, obviously. But again, the skill, I was obviously still buffed because I'm getting the same amount of skill. So hoo, I don't know what's going on there. Hey, what's up, AJ? I see you there sneaking away in the channel there. I'm just checking on our man Raven, and he's not online yet. Well, he is, but he's not streaming his game yet, so... Alright, and in that, and for that, I think I want to go... Let's have a look. Alright, we are seriously, we're just waiting for TikTok numbers to go up, guys, so we can start streaming that. At the moment, I just can't get the number of followers I need to get on there. We get a lot more likes, we get a lot more this, that and the other, but we're not getting our own feeds up, you know? Well, this is definitely giving me some XP. But it ain't very fast, is it? Oh, it's hard. It's hard getting them skills up, guys. Whew. Sorry, I'm looking on some maps at the moment. I just want to see what they've changed. Because I'm not getting that buff picture, it kind of frustrates me, and I'm just wondering why they've done it like that, or if it wasn't deliberate, do you know what I mean? Because normally you'd get that, the city buff, for example, it'd have a 1 hour countdown, something here. And it's not showing it, and I really don't understand why. It makes you guess when you're, you know, how long you've got left on your, how long you've got left and stuff, and it's all very dark in town. What's going on? I can turn the gamma up, but I don't think it's anything to do with the gamma. I'm not seeing anything, guys. Okay. Alright, well, I guess it's just super dark these days at night. It didn't used to be as dark as this, but I guess now it is, so that must be a thing. I hate to see what my house is like. Mind you, I've just put a load of light in there, so maybe that won't be as bad as it was, because it was pretty bad at some point, at one point rather. You could hardly see where the door was or anything, so. Okay, I think let's just let that burn itself down on XP there, and while it does, I'm going to walk the dogs, because it is an absolutely glorious day outside. We're going to sit and watch the clown. How's that? Shame you can't first person mode this, isn't it? We're going to flip to an intermission.